Wisconsin Rapids Rangers. And in keeping with good sportsmanship in American Legion Baseball, I invite both sets of fans to give both teams a warm welcome as we introduce the non-starters, the starters, and the coaches. So at this time, we're going to introduce the Stratford Tigers, the non-starters. Number 31, Trigby Aschenbrenner. Number 33, Christian Ream. And number 45, Jack Remus. And I apologize ahead of time if I don't get a name right. I thought we went through this with someone, so we'll see how it goes. Starting lineup for Stratford. Shortstop, number 8, Riley Spindler. At second base, number 13, Henry Zaleski. At third base, number 3, Vance Kielman. In right field, number 5, Landon Zoeslin. Starting pitcher, number 23, Brady Schmidt.
All right, good. Good. Can you hear me? Good. Right. We'll do this here. All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex for tonight's non-conference nearing the regular season finale for tonight's or for this year's Legion baseball season. Really hard to believe that we're already here for the for the end of the regular season. Rapids has one more game on Sunday at Anago. Stratford has one more game on Monday against Fall Creek before the regional starts next Friday, I believe. We'll go through Stratford's regional. We'll go through all that here throughout the broadcast here tonight for our upcoming schedule, as well as Rapids regional at Everest next week. Stratford actually gets to host their regional this year. I was talking to head coach Court Halber. I think really depending on how the state tournament goes for Rapids, they are in line to host the regional next summer before the state tournament happening at Stevens Point. Stratford's starting lineup, batting first and at shortstop, is number 8, Riley Spindler. Henry Zaleski bats second at second base. Vance Kielman bats third. He's at third base. Landon Zoeslin is in right field. Brady Schmidt is the pitcher. Jagger Ormond is the catcher. Drew Gage is the first baseman. Riley Croning is the left fielder. And Alec Chapel is the center fielder for Stratford, head coached by Chandler Schmidt. One of the there's a lot of good athletes that have come out of Stratford. Chandler, one of the best state champion in baseball, very close, should have been likely a state champion in basketball as well, but Chandler taking over the coaching duties this year for Stratford. For Wisconsin Rapids, a little change tonight, just a little bit, not a whole lot. Batting first in the DH tonight is Brett Simonson. Kale Labellis bats second at short. Batting third in center field is Cannon Plowman. Batting fourth in at first base is Braden Lewis. Batting fifth in the left field is Gage Honeyegger. Jackson Laskowski is in right field, bats sixth. Batting seventh at third base is Josh Tokarski. Nolan Hartman is behind the plate tonight, bats eighth. Batting ninth at second base is Landon Freeman. And doing the pitching tonight is Carson Orheim.
Head coach Court Halber. Assistants Troy Halber, Ryan Hartman, and Carson Gunderson. And now to honor America, would you please rise for our national anthem? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, national anthem is had. We're ready to go here tonight in Wisconsin Rapids. It is a doubleheader here from the Quadplex tonight, so definitely plenty of time and plenty of room for you here at the Quadplex here tonight. A couple of things to do here beforehand. Give a shout out here, and it's somebody that we've covered a couple of times, and knowing that we had covered Viroqua baseball here at the Quadplex for the Ranger Invitational, and just condolences to a longtime Viroqua Legion baseball head coach Peter Swanson. Peter passed away yesterday. I think they said over 1,400 games. So condolences to Peter's wife and family, and again, a legend in the Legion baseball realm here around the state of Wisconsin and just the baseball world in the state of Wisconsin. So just hearts go out to the Swanson family and Viroqua baseball. Riley Spindler to lead things off here for Stratford, followed by Henry Zaleski and Vance Kuhlman. Stratford in high school ball. Got knocked off by Auburndale in a regional final, I believe. First offering to Spindler from Orheim is good for a strike at 5:32 here this afternoon in Wisconsin Rapids. Once again, glad you're joining us on Zaleski Sports. Team Maves alongside Olivia Zimmerman here tonight. Again, this is the final week of the regular season in Legion baseball. Both teams have one more game after this. Again, Rapids goes to Antigo on Sunday. Stratford will host Fall Creek before the regionals start next week. The 0-2 from Orheim is lined into right. And Spindler on an 0-2 pitch. Singles into right field, and Stratford has their leadoff hitter aboard. That'll bring up second baseman Henry Zaleski, with Vance Kuhlman awaiting on deck.
Second baseman, number 13, Henry Zaleski.
Stratford made it to the state tournament last year in Single A, their first year in Legion baseball. Single A, there's a swing and a miss. Then they will host a regional starting on July 26th. We'll have that scheduled here for you for Stratford fans. We have that. We'll have that whole regional covered, July 26th through July 30th. We're even at a ball and a strike here. A lot of news today, but if you are a baseball fan, the 2025 MLB schedule came out today. Misses outside for a ball, 2-1. Milwaukee Brewers open the season on March 27th at Yankee Stadium. And their home opener is against the Kansas City Royals on March 31st. Popped up, straight back, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, those early season matchups in the Northeast, the Midwest, are always in question if they will be played. And if they are played, it's usually very, very cold. Breaking ball missed high, and it's a full count. Orheim on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. Spindler stands at first with nobody out. Steps off does Carson, and we'll reset things here on the 3-2 pitch. The payoff coming home and misses high, and Orheim walks Spindler. That'll bring up Vance Kielman, the third baseman, with Spindler at second and Zaleski at first with nobody out. Not sure if anybody is aware. Right here in front, to our right, there's a loose baseball that I'm assuming probably was there during warm-ups. Nobody has seen it. Nobody has really taken notice of it.
Number 3,
But
Vance Kielman.
we'll see how things pan out. Now Vance Kielman at the plate. Brayton Lewis in at first. Doesn't square. Orheim misses high, and it's 1 ball, no strikes. Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling, or as the weather warms up, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. That was popped up straight into the screen. And we'll see if Landon's whistling. We'll see it now. Nope. Oblivious. 1 ball and 1 strike here to Kielman. Inside, miss, 2-1. Regionals for Wisconsin Rapids will be at DC Everest Simon Field starting next Wednesday. Wednesday through Saturday. Wednesday through Saturday, and then pack everything up, come here on Monday, set up for the state tournament that will start on Tuesday, July 30th. Runners at first and second, nobody out. There goes the runner. Spindler had it stolen. Not sure why Kielman even swung. It was a good pitch, but Spindler was nearly standing at third base when that pitch was released. There you go. So Whistling able to. So Whistling picks that one up. Spindler was 3/4 of the way to third base. Orheim comes set on the 2-2. Looks back. Spindler stays set. And Orheim misses again, 3-2. Back-to-back full counts after Riley Spindler started the game off with a 2-strike single into right field. Orheim comes set again. Swung on and missed, and Kielman goes down with a strikeout. First strikeout of the night. That's a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. One away now for Landon Zwisslen, the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 5, Landon Zwisslen.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. A lot of these guys, members of the back-to-back state football championship teams. Now they've moved up a division, Division 5 this year, and right now, preseason poll has Stratford ranked first in Division 5 again. So see what Coach Tubbs and the Stratford Tigers have in mind in just a couple of weeks when football starts again. Six weeks from tonight. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks from tonight. First high school football season of the year, or first high school football game of the year. Breaking ball is a beauty from Orheim, and Zwisslen swings over the top, and it's 0-2. Brewers aren't back in action again until tomorrow, I think, at Minnesota to start the week, or start the second half of the season. Saturday. They don't play until Saturday. Only 2 against the Twins, and then they will head to the north side of Chicago for 3 against the Cubs. Home against the Marlins for 3. Home against the Braves for 3. That'll round out the month of July. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Zwisslen. There goes Spindler. Breaking ball is swung on and missed. Runners steal second and third. Back-to-back strikeouts for Orheim. That'll bring up Brady Schmidt. That's Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel as Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened.
Pitcher, number 23, Brady Schmidt.
Okay, Brady. A lot of holds out there. Come on.
Runners at second and third with 2 outs for Schmidt. First one misses low and away for a ball, and it's 1-0.
Good eye.
A lot of things coming up on Zaleski Sports. We talked about how close football season is. That last couple of weeks of August, if you're a baseball fan, the last couple of weeks of August are some of the most fun that you can watch on TV. From Williamsport, PA, the Little League World Series is always a joy to watch. The 1-1 is a breaking ball inside corner. Schmidt looks back in disagreement. Orheim 1 strike away from getting out of the jam. 23rd pitch here for Carson Orheim in the first inning. It's just a tad bit outside. The count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mentioned it a while ago, but the state of Wisconsin has never had a Little League World Series team make it. Going to be hit to Ellis at short on the run, and they're going to miss the tag. He's going to be safe at first. Spindler will score. RBI infield base hit there for Brady Schmidt. As 1-0 Stratford here in the first. That was going to be a tough play for Ellis. And it would have been a remarkable play from Braden Lewis, but Braden clearly missed the tag, and that'll bring up Jager Ormond.
The catcher, number 21, Jager Ormond.
25th pitch of the first inning for Carson Orheim misses away. Single, walk, strikeout, single for Stratford here in the first inning. It'll be a very bullpen-heavy doubleheader here tonight. The 2 hits in this inning, both came with 2 strikes, Spindler and Schmidt. And Orheim again behind, this time now 3-0. Already the 28th pitch of the first inning coming up here for Carson. Drew Gage waiting on deck. There's a strike right down the middle and pops the mitt, 3-1. Orheim wheels back and walks. Bases are loaded now for Drew Gage. A couple of courtesy runners here for the pitcher and catcher for Stratford. That'll bring up Drew Gage, the first baseman.
First baseman, number 2, Drew Gage.
Bases loaded. The 7th hitter of the inning. 30th pitch here for Orheim. Line down the right field line. Laskowski giving it a chase. That was going to go foul and bounce out of play. Stratford's regional starts next Friday, July 26th at home. The first game of that regional is Clintonville and Marathon at 11 a.m., Crandon and Wittenberg at 1:30, and Stratford will take on Tomahawk at 4. And they'll go through all that winners and losers stuff. The 0-1 swung on and missed. Way out in front was Gage, and it's 0-1. Or 0-2, pardon me. Riley Craning awaiting on deck. Croning. Irons have been a constant in town today. The 0-2 is looked at on the inside corner, and Carson Orheim ends up striking out the side here in the first. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Called Jamie Wenzel a Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. 1 run on 2 hits and 3 left. We've played a half an inning. Goodness. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
We go to the bottom of the first inning. Brady Schmidt will be on the mound for Stratford. He'll face off with Brett Simonson, Caleb Ellis, Cannon Plum, and Braden Lewis. Gage Honeyegger, Jackson Laskowski, Josh Tokarski, Nolan Hartman, and Landon Freeman. Reminder, tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Key Savings Bank. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big, small rates at Key Savings Bank. Brett Simonson to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the first inning. 1-0 Stratford. It's kind of a remarkable. Carson Orheim threw 32 pitches in that first inning, gave up 2 hits, left the bases stranded, or left the bases loaded, and still only gave up 1 run. First offering from Schmidt is good for a strike. Reminder, tomorrow night, have a lot of games on the network. Speaking of Viroqua, if they are going to be in town, well, I guess I probably should message Josh Metz from Marshfield. Viroqua is supposed to be in Marshfield tomorrow night for a doubleheader starting at 5 o'clock, but we will get confirmation about that here in just a moment. And then the Dan Schluter Invitational Tournament in Plover starts tomorrow night. The 0-2 misses outside. Manitowoc at Plover. Chippewa Falls takes on Plover later the night as well. The 1-2 to Simonson misses outside. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And then the Wisconsin Football Coaches Association All-Star Weekend at Titan Stadium in Oshkosh takes place tomorrow and Saturday. Zaleski Sports, for the 3rd year in a row, has been invited and accepting of the chance to stream the 8-man All-Star game starting tomorrow night at 6 p.m. from Titan Stadium in Oshkosh. A lot of long at-bats here to start the ballgame. 3-2 is swung on and missed. And Schmidt strikes out Simonson for the first out of the game. for Rapids, and there's one away for Caleb Ellis. One up and one down for the Rapids shortstop, Caleb Ellis. So tomorrow, as of right now, Viroqua at Marshfield for a doubleheader, Manitowoc at Plover, Chippewa Falls at Plover, and then the eight-man all-star game at Titan Stadium in Oshkosh.
Hope that wasn't somebody's head. Oh, the Tin Woodsman? Okay.
Now ball's on a strike to Ellis. And that one's going to be hit over to third, backhanded by Kielman, across and in time to retire Caleb Ellis. And there's two away now for Cannon Plowman. Cannon had a walk-off home run against Kaukauna this past weekend. Appleton tournament. Two away now for Cannon.
Number 12, Cannon Plowman.
Now it's fouled off of Cannon, and it's 0-1. The ball's in a strike to Plowman. Schmidt comes set and fires. In there on the inside corner, and Schmidt ahead, 0-2. Stratford State Tournament, the single-A state tournament this year. And got him on the inside corner, and Schmidt gets a backwards K to end the first inning. We'll have more about Stratford's regional and possible state tournament location when we come back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken, and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Riley Craning to lead things off here for Stratford in the top of the second inning. First offering looked like a strike, but it hit off Hartman's glove and hit our home plate umpire. He did call it a strike, but ricocheted off of Hartman's glove and then hit the thumb on the left hand of our home plate umpire. We're ready to go back again here.
There we go. Thank you. You good? Hey, Riley.
All right, 0-1 here to Stratford's left fielder. Alec Chapel awaiting on deck.
Okay, here we go. 0-1. Play.
or I'm trying to work a clean inning here in the second. Brady Schmidt did a wonderful job in the and what a play that was by Caleb Ellis. That time backhanding, setting his feet and throwing out Craning at first. 1 up and 1 down now. Alec Chapel at the plate. Heck of a play there by Caleb Ellis. But if Stratford's able to get through their regional this year, their state tournament is in Osseo this early part of August. There's a breaking ball and a beauty. Of course, the AAA state tournament here. AA state tournament, I believe it might be in Baldwin. I'm probably definitely wrong. The 0-1 is lined to right. Laskowski over on it and makes the catch for the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down now for the top of the order, and Riley Spindler. Let's see what we got here. West Salem. So single A is in Osseo, double A is in West Salem, triple A here in Wisconsin Rapids. And the 16U state tournament is in Baraboo. The 17U state tournament this year is in Kimberly. Now it's going to be hit to center, Plowman over on it, and that one's going to get past him. And Spindler with a 2-out double for Stratford on the first pitch that he sees. So Riley Spindler 2 for 2 tonight with a single and a double. And now Henry Zaleski walked back in the first. The regionals this year in single A are in Baldwin, Stratford, Freedom, Green Lake, Fond du Lac, Bangor, and Belleville.
Henry Zaleski.
First offering to Zaleski is fouled straight back into the screen at us, and it's 0-1. AAA regionals are in River Falls, Merrill, New London, Kewanee, Beaver Dam, Fort Atkinson, and Onalaska. No teams that we cover are in AA. Stratford are only single A team in regionals, or in Legion. There's a breaking ball and a good one. It's 0-2. AAA regionals, Superior, that's Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, and Superior. Region 2 is Everest, is the Everest Regional, which is pretty much the Wisconsin Valley Regional. Going to be hit over to third. That's Tokarski. Low throw, scooped out by Lewis. That'll end the second inning. No runs on a base hit, and 1 left. We've played an inning and a half. 1-0 Stratford. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Bottom of the second inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Braden Lewis will lead things off, followed by Gage Honeyacre and Jackson Laskowski. Going back to the AAA American Legion regionals this year, Superior, the hosts are Superior, DC Everest, Bayport, Appleton, Watertown, Beloit, and Holman. And out of those 7 regionals will come the state tournament field. And because Wisconsin Rapids is hosting the regional this year, or hosting the state tournament this year, they are an automatic bid. So even if Rapids has a big regional and comes through and wins the regional, the team that finishes second would then be in the state tournament as well. We saw that a couple of years ago when Plover hosted the state tournament. De Pere ended up winning that state tournament, but when Plover hosted the state tournament, the regional was at Marshfield, and Plover ended up winning the regional as well, but Stevens Point took second, so Stevens Point ended up in the state tournament that year along with Plover. So whichever team wins the regional, if it's not Rapids, will come to Wisconsin Rapids for the state tournament. And Braden Lewis strikes out looking for the first out of the inning and the third strikeout for Brady Schmidt. And there's one away now for Gage Honeyegger.
Left fielder, number 7, Gage Honeyegger.
So we'll see how all that pans out. The regional starting next Wednesday. That was foul at the plate. And it's 0-1. I think he got hit again. Taking a beating here tonight. 0-1 on Gage Honeyegger. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Ert State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Kerry Van Ert State Farm on Facebook to get started today. The ball's and a strike to Honeyegger. Misses away, and it's 1-1 strike. Some more news out of Major League Baseball that just came across. The St. Petersburg City Council, where the Tampa Bay Rays play, have approved a $1.3 billion stadium. So the Rays will finally, again, depending on how long it takes to build, will finally get out of Tropicana Field. The Tampa Bay Rays will be getting a new home, staying in St. Petersburg, getting a new home in the next couple of years. Honeyegger swings and misses, and the crowd runs even at 2-2 strikes. Of course, the Oakland Athletics moving to Las Vegas. And Honeyegger swings at a high fastball. Strikeout number 4 for Schmidt, and there's 2 away for Jackson Laskowski. Speaking of Las Vegas, news out of Las Vegas today, the Mirage Hotel closed today. Either today or yesterday. Mirage Hotel. That was going to be knuckled past Schmidt. Tough play there for Zaleski, an infield base hit for Jackson Laskowski. Get it any way you can, and Laskowski singles. That one just underneath the glove of Schmidt. The Mirage Hotel, 34 years.
Third baseman, number 19, Josh Tokarski.
Now Josh Tokarski at the plate. That was foul straight back. Closed yesterday. It's another iconic casino hotel closed in Las Vegas. Crazy. 34 years. There goes Laskowski. That one gets away from Ormond. And Laskowski takes second base. One ball and one strike here to Josh Tokarski. Tokarski swings at a high fastball, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 misses low and away. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just past 6 o'clock here in Wisconsin Rapids. CMA's alongside Olivia Zimmerman here today for this double header from the Wisconsin Rapids Quadplex. We're in the bottom of the 2nd inning in game 1. The 2-2 to Tokarski misses away. Count runs full now to Josh with Nolan Hartman awaiting on deck. 3-2, missed outside. Oh my goodness, got him looking on the outside corner. And Schmitz strikes out the side here in the 2nd. 5 for Brady here in the first 2 innings. No runs on a base hit and 1 left. We've played 2 complete. It's a 1-0 Stratford. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
You couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kosho & Kosho, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762.
Vance Keelman to lead things off here in the 3rd. There's a swing and a miss. Going to be smashed to left. Another 0-2 base hit.
Right fielder, Landon Zwislin.
Zwislin struck out back in the 1st inning as well. First offering to Landon is swung on and miss. It's 0-1. No balls and a strike. Another one at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-2. Breaking ball is lifted to left. Honeyegger is there. He's going to make the catch for the first out of the inning. One away now for Brady Schmidt. He singled in a run back in the first inning.
Tigers pitcher Brady Schmidt.
The 0-1 is high and tight. Throw down to second is not in time. Hartman hesitated, and so did Kielman. Kielman hesitated, and then Hartman hesitated, and Vance was able to take second on a stolen base. Runner at second now with one out. 2-0 count to Brady Schmidt. Inside and missed. 3-0. And a one-out walk to Schmidt. Third walk of the game from Carson Orheim. He's already up to 50 pitches. Two on and one out for Jagger Ormond. He walked back in the first inning as well. Now on bounced away from Hartman just momentarily, able to scoop it up, and it's 1-0 to Jagger Ormond. He walked on 5 pitches in the first. The 1-0. Orheim struggling again. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. There's a swing and a miss by Ormond. The 2-1. That was going to be hit into left center. Perfectly executed hit and run there for the Stratford Tigers. And Jagger Ormond drives in a run. Picture perfect execution there for Stratford. And that'll bring on Drew Gage.
Courtesy.
2-0 Stratford here in the top of the third inning.
Baseman, Drew Gage.
American Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports tonight. Gonna be a line to right and foul. The 0-1. Breaking ball chopped over to Ellis at short. And low throw going to be scooped out by Lewis. Runners advance now with 2 outs for Stratford.
Left fielder, Riley Creening.
Creening looks at a strike. He bounced out to Ellis back in the second inning. 2-0 Stratford here in the top of the third. Run in the first and now here run in the third inning. Another breaking ball, and that one, Tokarski picks it up, and now they're going to tag the runner. The run will score. A heck of a play there by Tokarski. The run will score. It's 3-0 Stratford. We go to the bottom of the third inning. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Nolan Hartman to lead things off here for Rapids in the home half of the third inning. 8, 9, and 1 due up here for Wisconsin Rapids. First offering to Nolan, misses high for a ball, and it's 1-0. Line foul and into the batting cage area down the right field line is 1 ball and 1 strike. For any size job when you need equipment, look to Woodstreet Rentals, offering a great variety of rental equipment to help you get the job done with delivery service to any job site. That's Woodstreet Rentals. Breaking ball stayed up, and it's 2-1. There's a ball inside, and it's 3-1. That one hits Hartman. Schmidt unhappy at the last call, and then comes inside and hits Nolan Hartman. And the second base runner of the game for Wisconsin Rapids is a hit by pitch. And we will have Jordan Seligowski coming in to run for Nolan Hartman.
Courtesy runner at first base for the Rangers, number 14, Jordan Seligowski. The batter is the second baseman, number 6, Landon Freeman.
Now Landon Freeman looks at a strike. 0-1 with Brett Simonson awaiting on deck. Throw back down to first, and Seligowski just back in time. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball and 2 strikes now to Freeman. Pick off to first. Gage just able to hold on to it over there. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Landon Freeman. There goes Seligowski. Throw down to second is into center field. It hits Seligowski. Spindler was trying to back up the throw to Zaleski, and he takes third base. So Spindler went to back up the throw to Zaleski, and it hit Seligowski, trickled into the shortstop position, and Jordan is able to get to third without a throw. The 2-2 to Freeman. And a swing and a miss. First time through the order for Brady Schmidt, 6 strikeouts. That'll bring up the top of the order in Brett Simonson. 6 strikeouts through the first 9 batters. Simonson struck out to begin the offensive outing for Rapids. Caleb Ellis on deck. And that one gets away. The throw head first slice in there safe. And Rapids is on the board. A long time waiting for the call, but it was the correct call, and Rapids is on the board here in the bottom of the third inning. Oh, he did go around. So 1 ball and 1 strike to Simonson. Outside corner is 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Schmidt comes set on the 2-2. Inside and high. Counter runs full to Simonson. The 3-2. Fouled back and out of play. Count remains full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Time is called by Simonson. We reset things to remind you that Stop Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Stop Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. A 3-2 to Simonson. And a 1-out walk to Brett here in the third inning. That'll bring up Caleb Ellis, grounded out to Vance Keelman at third back in the first. Cannon Plum and awaiting on deck.
Shortstop, Caleb Ellis.
Ellis hit one off the end of the bat to third. Inside corner and miss, and it's 1-0. 3-1 Stratford. Rapids scored 1 here in the third. High and away, 2 balls and no strikes. And Chandler Schmidt out to have a conversation with Brady. Here, the runner at first and 1 out. An SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Speaking of beforehand, we talked about the passing of longtime Viroqua baseball coach Peter Swanson. Bob Newhart also passed away today. 94 years old. If you are a fan of the movie Elf, he played Papa Elf, did Bob Newhart. Of course, in Bob Newhart's show. Ellis fouls it straight back. 2 balls and a strike here to Caleb Ellis. Brett Simonson stands at first with 1 away after a walk. Popped up and out of play. Two balls and 2 strikes to Caleb Ellis after that meeting on the mound from manager Chandler Schmidt. Brady's come back and gotten Caleb to foul a couple back. The 2-2 inside, count runs full. Second straight batter. That was pitch number 50 for Brady Schmidt. Going to be lined down the right field line and hooking just foul for Caleb Ellis. And that one will bounce up and out of play and into the woods. A millisecond early for Caleb Ellis. Three balls and 2 strikes to Caleb Ellis. Now it's foul at the plate. Caleb staying alive. Defense behind Schmidt. Cronin left. Chapel in center and Zwistlin in right. Kielman, Spindler, Zaleski engaged from third to first. The 3-2. Going to be smashed foul past first. Coach Helber back over at first base. Had Carson Gunderson over there last week, and Carson almost got hit a couple of times by Caleb Ellis on foul balls. The 3-2. Fouled again. Good battle here between Ellis and Schmidt. Simonson leads from first. The 3-2. Fouled again. The 11th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The payoff. Again, popped up, foul territory. Kielman over, looking, and out of play. Still only 1 out in this inning. The 12th pitch of the at-bat to Caleb Ellis. And 13th coming up. Both pitchers now almost even on the pitch count total. The 3-2 again. Inside, and a tremendous at-bat for Caleb Ellis results in a walk. 13 pitch at-bat. Fouled a couple of really tough pitches off and draws the walk. And that'll bring up Cannon Plowman. Struck out looking to end the first. Away, throw down to first, and that one almost into right field. The 1-0 to Plowman. Low, 2-0. And just like that, Brady Schmidt now has thrown more pitches so far in this game than Carson Orheim. The 2-0 to Plowman. 3-0. Nearly hits Cannon. The 3-0. Inside strike. The 3-1 to Plowman. Knuckles it back and out of play. Once again, the third straight full count at bat here. The 3-2. And that one hits Cannon. Nope, foul ball off the knob. Nope. He got hit. So before I mark it in the scorebook here, we're going to have time called and see what the call is going to be had. See if our base umpire may have had a better look at it. Cannon stood there for a second and then was called hit by pitch, so we'll see what the ruling is, if it was a foul ball or hit by pitch. May have hit the knob of the bat of Cannon Plowman. And now they'll both come over and talk to Coach Schmidt here. Base umpire is going to say they hit his hand. And now it'll be Braden Lewis with the bases loaded and 1 out. It is a hit by pitch. The bases are loaded for Braden Lewis, who struck out looking back in the second inning.
First baseman, Braden Lewis.
Speed on the base pass at every base. Lewis to right. That one's back. Back goes the whistling. Still drifting. It's going to one hop out of here. It's going to one hop out of here. A 2 RBI double for Braden Lewis. Braden just missed that one. It was a rocket shot to right. And Braden Lewis, a 2 RBI double. Cannon Plowman was in the back pocket of Caleb Ellis. That'll bring up Gage Honeyegger. Honeyegger to first and foul. It's 0-1. There's a lot of benefits of the turf field, but that is one unfortunate thing that this turf field has seen so many times the last 3 years. It's just the bounces that come with playing at a place like this. That if it would have been grass, it may have not had that bounce, and 3 would have scored. And Honeyegger to left center. That one's going to get down for an extra or for a base hit. Plowman will score. They're going to send Lewis to throw all the way home. It's going to be cut off. And a 2 RBI base hit for Gage Honeyegger. If Kielman wouldn't have cut that one off, Lewis would have been out. 5 spot here in the third inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Still only 1 out. If Kielman would not have cut that one off, Braden Lewis, it was just a matter of how out he would have been. There goes Honeyegger. I don't know how many people were yelling up. I think Court Halber may have been yelling to Gage Honeyegger, stay up. But sometimes you just want to slide. Now it's going to be popped up and out of play for Jackson Laskowski. Jackson singled on a slow roller past Schmidt back in the second inning. 5-3 Wisconsin Rapids, just like that. Inning started off with a hit by pitch. Freeman struck out. Walk, hit by pitch, double and a single. That was going to be a line or smashed over to short and bobbled again by Spindler. Laskowski reaches on the error. And now runners at the corners for Josh Tokarski, the 9th hitter of the inning. Runners at the corners with one away. And there goes Laskowski. The throw is going to be cut off by Schmidt, and now they got Honeyegger in a rundown. And Honeyegger's going to be safe, and it's going to get past the third baseman. Honeyegger's going to score. Laskowski's going to get to third. Laskowski reaches. Honeyegger scores on the error. Laskowski reaches on a stolen base to get to second. Honeyegger again was dead red, and then a rundown and an error by Ormond. Still only one out for Tokarski, and swings and misses. Laskowski able to get to third on the error. Tokarski to left. There's Croning backing up. That should be plenty deep. The throw home is not going to be in time, and another run for Wisconsin Rapids. Josh Tokarski drives it in. A sacrifice fly, and that'll drive in another run for Wisconsin Rapids, the second out of the inning. Bring up Nolan Hartman, who started this inning with a hit by pitch.
Catcher Nolan Hartman.
Hartman pops this one up on the infield. And that'll end our third inning. 7 runs on 2 hits. 3 errors and nobody left. We played 3, 7-3 Rangers. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Alec Chapel to lead things off here for Stratford after a 7-run third inning for Wisconsin Rapids on just 2 hits. A couple of hit by pitches, 2 walks, 3 errors. Some good base running. Chaos in that third inning. No balls and a strike here to Alec. Inside corner, and it's successful, and it's 0-2. Top of the order, due up next for Stratford. The 0-2 is good. Strike 3 looking. And that is strikeout number 4 for Carson Orheim. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel as Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
Top of the order, shortstop Riley Spindler.
First one hits the top of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball, and it's a beauty. 0-2 to Spindler. 2 for 2 tonight is Riley, a single and a double in his 2 at-bats. Orheim, long look in and fires home. Going to be lifted to Honeyegger and left. Still backing up and makes the catch for the second out of the inning. I'll bring up Henry Zaleski, a walk and a ground out tonight.
Second baseman, Henry Zaleski.
First offering hits the inside corner for a strike. Zaleski backing out of there. And it's 0-1. That one bounces in there and into the lap of Zaleski, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. No tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. The 1-1 hits the outside corner. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is lifted to a shallow right center field. Laskowski goes to a knee and makes the catch. And that'll end the 4th inning. 3 up, 3 down for Stratford. We've played 3.5, 7-3 Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be. All right, 9-1-2 due up here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the 4th inning. It'll be Freeman, Simonson, and Ellis against Brady Schmidt.
Leading off, second baseman Landon Freeman.
First offering to Landon is good for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hits the zone again, 0-2 to Landon. Struck out swinging back in the, he was the first out of that third inning. And got him looking on 3 pitches. Schmidt with a 7th strikeout. Freeman didn't swing the bat. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Brett Simonson. Strikeout and a walk tonight for Brett. Breaking ball is good for a strike. Brady has come back and thrown 4 in a row in the zone, and it's 0-1. Allen bounces in there and bounces away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Since 2005, Metallico has been one of North America's largest secondary aluminum billet producers, offering hundreds of jobs to the Wisconsin Rapids area. Your next career is just a call or stop away. Learn more about working at Metallico at metallico.com or stop in to apply at their plant in Wisconsin Rapids. 2-1 to Simonson. And 3-1 now to Brett. Caleb Ellis awaits on deck. 3-1 is a walk. Brett Simonson today has drawn a couple of walks. I'll bring up Caleb Ellis, who worked a 12 or 13 pitch at bat in his last go-around. Ended up scoring in that wild third inning.
Shortstop Caleb Ellis.
Ground out and a walk tonight for Caleb. Cannon Plumman on deck. That was going to be lined down the first base line and right field line and foul, and it's 0-1. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurances. That was going to be lined to second. They double off Simonson. Noah hits Simonson, and he's going to make his way over to second base. So a line out to second, and then an error on the second baseman. So the catch was made by Zaleski, tried to double off Simonson, and it bonked Simonson on the helmet. And he was able to make his way over to second base. I'll bring up Cannon Plumman, a strikeout and a hit by pitch. And remember, at Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Call their Marshfield office to set up a free consultation today. The 1-0 hits the outside corner with the help of Jagger Ormond. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. High for a ball, 2-1. Brady Schmidt at 87 pitches already. Again, in Legion Baseball, you're good for 105. 2-1 is roped to left center field. Croning and Chapel on it. Alec will make the call and make the catch to end the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. We played 4 7-3 Rapids. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Vance Gilman to lead things off here for Stratford in the 5th inning. Orheim gets Kielman to foul it back. 0-2. A strikeout and a single tonight for Vance. The 0-2. Breaking ball lifted to Honeyegger and left. Still backing up, and it's going to one-hop the wall. And another 0-2 base hit for Stratford. Looks like a routine play, and Honeyegger just kept on backing up. A smash to start things here for Stratford in the 5th inning.
Right fielder, Landon Zwislin.
Landon Zwislin, a strikeout and a flyout tonight. Kielman tonight, 2 for 3 with a single, a double, and a strikeout. That was going to be lifted up and out of play. No balls and a strike. Another game we have on the network tonight. Wausau is hosting DC Everest. Stevens Point Legion last night knocked off Everest. And congratulations to the Stevens Point Sixers, their first conference championship in 22 years. Breaking ball didn't break, and it's 1-1. First conference championship since 2002. And right now they have to be one of the favorites to win the regional up at Everest next week. The 1-1. Outside corner for a strike, and it's 1-2. So the whistling tonight, a strikeout and a flyout. Orheim's 77th pitch upcoming here. Breaking ball right back to Orheim. They're going to go to first for the out. The throw to third. Not going to be in time. Orheim didn't look Kielman back, and Kielman took third with ease. There's one away now for Brady Schmidt. RBI single in the first, and a walk and a run scored back in the third. He didn't score, his courtesy runner did.
Pitcher, Brady Schmidt.
Runner at third now with one out. 1 ball and no strikes to the Stratford pitcher for at least one more inning, you would assume. 88 pitches for Brady. Breaking, just missed, bit high and in. 2-0 to Schmidt. A 7-run third inning for Wisconsin Rapids. Popped up and out of play. The deal breaker right now. I think I heard somewhere 43 pitches in that inning for Brady. The 2-1 to Schmidt. Going to be lined over to Ellis. They're going to hit the out at first, and Brady Schmidt drives in another run. Ellis thought about it. No doubt about it. Now there's 2 away, and the bases are empty for Jagger Ormond. Jagger a walk and a RBI single.
Jagger Orman, the batter.
7-4 Wisconsin Rapids. Breaking ball. Call that a 12-6. 12-6 curveball. That was quite the break. The 0-1. Another one in there for a strike. 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. A strikeout to end the inning. Gets Orman on 3 pitches. And Stratford gets 1 on a hit and nobody left. We've played 4.5. It's 7-4 Rapids. Back after this. See if there's a pitching change when we come back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Bottom of the 5th inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. New pitcher will be Vance Keelman for the Stratford Tigers. It'll be Braden Lewis, Gage Honeyegger, and Jackson Laskowski for Wisconsin Rapids.
Yeah, 3. I'm sorry.
As Keelman on the mound, so Brady Schmidt's day will end in 4 innings, gives up 7 runs and just 3 hits. There are 4 errors behind him and 2 runners left on base. Vance Keelman on the mound now, and Brady Schmidt's over at first. Drew Gage's day, or game 1 anyway, is over. And Christian Rem now the second baseman. Who was at second? Henry Zaleski. I think Zaleski is over at third. Oh, that makes sense. Keelman was at third.
5th inning, first baseman, Braden Lewis.
Lewis looks at a strike. RBI double in his 2 RBI double back in the 3rd. One ball and 1 strike. This outside, 2-1. Seven 4, Wisconsin Rapids on top. We play in the bottom of the 5th inning. Keelan fires, Lewis pops it up. Rem over on it at second. Still backing up. He's going to make the catch for the first out of the inning. Does your roof need attention? Call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield today. They're your hail damage experts, and they serve all of central Wisconsin with both residential and commercial roofing. If you have recent hail damage to your home or business, Seamless Commercial Roofing is your hail damage expert, and their workmanship is always guaranteed. Call them today for a free estimate. That's Seamless Commercial Roofing, 715-204-8103, 0-3. Gage Honeyegger, a 2 RBI base hit his last time. There's a spinner in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. That's going to be too short and caught by the second base, or by the shortstop Spindler. Got a tough read on it. Did Spindler. Able to reach up and make the catch.
Right fielder Jackson Laskowski.
First one to Laskowski misses. Single and reached on an error. Pops it up and out of play.
That is not thunder, that's kids.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2 away here in the home half of the 5th. That one misses low. And in. 2-1 from Kielman. Popped up. And it's going to run even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Warm-up action in the Rapids bullpen. Count runs full now to Laskowski. Might be Caleb Ellis. We shall see. 3-2. Laskowski ropes that one to left and foul. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams, and corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. As Made a Custom Apparel, Business Park, Stevens Point. And Laskowski draws a 2-out walk. Bring up Josh Tokarski, a strikeout and a sacrifice fly tonight for Josh. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. First offering to Tokarski is fouled to the Rapids dugout area. 0-1 to Josh. Next Step Prosthetics provides prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. The 0-1 to Tokarski. There it goes. Laskowski now gets into center field, and he'll stay put there as Jackson steals second base. 1 ball and 1 strike to Josh Tokarski. There he goes again. There's a strike as he steals third base. One ball and 2 strikes to Josh Tokarski. Breaking ball over to short. That's Spindler. Catches it on a line to end the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on via the walk. We played 5 complete. 7-4 Rapids.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Up to $200 back on select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card. Through June 28 at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi,
this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love Home Furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
So some defensive changes here for Wisconsin Rapids. The biggest one, or the main one, I guess, right now. Caleb Ellis on the mound for the Rangers. And Braden Lewis with a diving catch. Starts the 6th inning.
The defender, obviously, was Braden Lewis.
A line out to first to start the 6th. Riley Croning at the plate. Caleb Ellis on the mound. Brett Simonson to short. Jordan Seligowski to center, and and Cannon Plum in the new catcher. I've seen some really good defensive plays and some not so good defensive plays tonight from both sides. That was a heck of a play. There's a strike, and it's 1-2 now. There's a strike 3 called on the outside corner. Caleb Ellis with his first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Called Jamie Wenzel a Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. That'll bring up Alec Chapel, the center fielder.
Alec Chapel, the batter.
There's a strike. Caleb's come in and popped the mid here. After a long first inning for Carson Norheim. Really played or pitched well after that tough first inning. 32 pitches in that first inning for Carson. Gave up 4 runs. Four runs on 7 hits. Rapids has 7 runs on only 3 hits tonight. Ellis misses high, and it's 1-2. Top of the order due up for Stratford after Chapel. Missed a little high and a little away. Just past 7 o'clock here in Central Wisconsin. Steamwaves alongside Olivia Zimmerman in this non-conference, non-league doubleheader here tonight. And Chapel swings and misses. And Ellis picks up a couple of Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeouts. Called Jamie Wenzel a Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. To the bottom of the 6th inning we go. It is 7-4 Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Jordan Seligowski will lead things off here in the 6th inning.
Winning 50-50 ticket, blue ticket, 7-4.
He came into run for Nolan Hartman back in the 3rd. Stole 2nd, reached 3rd on an error, and then scored on a wild pitch. That was the first run of the game for Wisconsin Rapids in that 3rd inning. Jordan Seligowski to lead things off against Vance Kielman here in the 6th. First pitch of this first game was at 5:32.
In 2024.
And it was a long first inning, a lot of pitches. Then Rapids exploded for 7 runs in the 3rd inning.
For the Rangers, number 14, Jordan Seligowski.
Landon Freeman on deck. Breaking ball misses a bit inside, maybe a tad bit high as well. 1-0 to the Rapids center fielder, Jordan Seligowski. Another breaking ball. He fouls it off, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. And Rapids will be in Anago on Sunday to round out their regular season. Stratford will host Fall Creek on Monday. There's a strike to round out their regular season. They may have one more. They only have one more home game. The 1-2 inside. No, 2 against Rapids tonight. Fall Creek on the 22nd, and then the regionals 26th through the 30th. 2-2 to Jordan is looked at, strike 3. There's 1 away here in the 6th for Landon Freeman. Struck out on 3 pitches back in the 4th inning.
Second baseman Landon Freeman.
1 away here in the home half of the 6th. Stratford will have the top of the order due up in the 7th. Breaking ball is good for a strike. The 0-1, Freeman flies this one to right. That's going to get in front of Zawislin. And a 1-out base hit for Landon Freeman. Turn the order around for Brett Simonson, the shortstop. Freeman, who, don't want to say looked lost, but he did not look good in his first 2 at-bats. Able to bloop that one in front of Zawislin in right. Simonson looks at a ball, bounced in there. Brett tonight 0 for 1, strikeout in the first and a couple of walks. And that one is a wild error on Vance Kielman. Wow. The 5th error of the game for Stratford. Freeman stands at second now with 1 out. Caleb Ellis on deck. That one bounces in there as well, 2-0. The 1-0. Way behind it. Looking for something off speed, and Simonson was behind the fastball, and it's 2-1. That's going to be hit over to second and bobbled, and will retire Simonson on the ground out. Ream with the play. Caleb Ellis now at the plate. Ground out to third, a walk, and a scorcher to second.
The pitcher, Caleb Ellis.
First offering bounces in there, and it's 1-0. Seven 4 Wisconsin Rapids here at the bottom of the sixth. 2-0 now to Caleb Ellis. The 2-0. Going to be hit over to first and foul. 2 balls and a strike. Econ Electric from residential and from residential to commercial and even industrial. When you need an electrician, Econ Electric is at your service. You can always rely on Econ Electric, where every job is done safe, done right, on time, every time. Going to be blooped to left. That one's going to fall for a base hit, and Caleb Ellis will drive in a run here in the sixth inning. And it's 8-4 Wisconsin Rapids. I'll bring up catcher Cannon Plowman, as Caleb Ellis will have a courtesy runner for him because he's the new pitcher. It's a matter of who courts yell to get a helmet on. Still waiting. That'll be Brett Fox.
Courtesy runner at first base for the Rangers.
Sparhawk Trucking, they've become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for nearly 45 years. Come work for the best and learn more at SparhawkTrucking.com. Plummet tonight, strikeout, hit by a pitch, and a flyout. And the first one to Cannon misses for a ball. Good job there by Ormond. One ball and one strike to Cannon Plowman. It's a big insurance run that just was for Wisconsin Rapids. Plowman looks at a breaking ball in for a strike, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. Breaking ball is a good one. And Plowman strikes out looking to end the sixth inning. One run on a couple of hits and one left. We've played six complete. 8-4 Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
to a guy he never pitched to. That makes sense?
Top of the 7th inning here for Stratford against Caleb Ellis. It'll be Spindler, Zaleski, and Kielman as Stratford tries to put something together here in the 7th. First offering from Caleb Ellis misses high for a ball. Could be hit over to Simonson at short. Low throw, and that was going to be an error by Brett. Leadoff error here for Stratford. Will bring up Henry Zaleski. Zaleski today a walk in the first, ground out in the second, and a fly out in the fourth.
Second baseman Henry Zaleski.
First offering popped up and out of play. Fleet Farm has everything you need for summer fun on the water. Check out their huge selections of kayaks, water towables, fishing gear, and more. Shop in-store or at a store near you or online at fleetfarm.com. The 0-1 misses. 1 ball and 1 strike. Vance Kielman on deck, who's 2 for 3 tonight. Going to be hit to third and foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Zaleski. One ball and 2 strikes, nobody out. Ellis misses high and in. Counter runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at first is Spindler with nobody out. Got him looking for the first out of the inning. That's a Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never even happened. One away now for Vance Kielman. A strikeout in the first and a single and a double in his last 2 at-bats. Scored 2 runs. First offering hits the outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kielman doubled in his last at-bat in the 5th. Misses just a bit away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Other game on Zaleski Sports tonight is Everest and Wausau. That one's fouled back, and again hits our home plate umpire off a can of Plummet as well. 1 ball and 2 strikes. We'll have a game at Wausau on Monday next week, I believe. Marshfield and Wausau to close out the regular season. The 1-2 missed high. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Got him looking on the outside corner, and there's strikeout number 2 of the inning. That's the 4th strikeout for Caleb Ellis. That's another Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never even happened.
Right fielder Landon Zwislin.
So Whistling tonight, 0 for 3, a strikeout, fly on a ground out. Runner at first and 2 outs. And Ellis throwing the heat, and it's 0-2. Stratford down to their final strike here in game 1. Fires home. High chopper. Tough play for Freeman. And he'll make the out, and that'll end the 7th inning. No runs, no hits, an error, and one left on to finish up game 1 here tonight. As Rapids scores 7 in the 3rd and comes away with an 8-4 win here tonight in game number 1. We will, once we get an estimated start time for game 2, we'll put that on our screen and come back for the start of game 2 in probably 20 to 25 minutes, so approximately 7:45 or 7:50 for first pitch of game 2. 8-4 Rapids back with game 2 in about 25 minutes here on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
got everything muted.
So I'm not going to introduce anybody, but here's the starting lineup for Stratford. Leading off in center field, Alec Chapel.
All right. Good? All right. All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. We get you ready for Game 2 here between the Stratford Legion and Wisconsin Rapids Legion. Game 1 went to Wisconsin Rapids in a finals of 8-4. Rapids scored 7 runs in the third inning to the help of just 2 hits. There were 3 Stratford errors and nobody left on. That was a crazy, crazy inning. Back-to-back batters. Braden Lewis had a 2 RBI double. Gage Honeyegger had a 2 RBI single in that inning. Gage Honeyegger will be on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here in Game 2. Again, the Post 9 Rangers will be heading up to Anago on Sunday for a league game to finish up their regular season. Stratford will host Fall Creek. We'll host Fall Creek on Monday. We'll have the Fall Creek Stratford game on Zaleski Sports on Monday night. Steve Mavis alongside Olivia Zimmerman here tonight from the Quadplex. Game 2 will be getting underway here momentarily. Alec Chapel to lead things off, followed by Henry Zaleski, Vance Kielman, Landon Zwisslin, Brady Schmidt, Jagger Ormond, Christian Ream, Drew Gage, and Jack Remus for head coach Chandler Schmidt. Rapids, Brett Simonson will be the DH. Caleb Ellis, Cannon Plowman, Braden Lewis, Carson Orheim, Jackson Laskowski, Adam Bouchard, Jordan Seligowski, and Brett Fox with the pitcher Gage Honeyegger. Adam Bouchard catching tonight in Game 2. Cannon Plowman, called him it earlier this year, the Swiss Army knife. I couldn't figure out what I was trying to say. Swiss Army knife on the team, just does everything. Does Carson Orheim. First pitch of Game 2 is swung on and missed at 7:57 here tonight. It's beautiful, beautiful Thursday night here in central Wisconsin. Once again, Honeyegger ahead in the count, 0-2. Wausau and Everest in a game up at Athletic Park tonight. Last look, Everest was up 2-0. Ground ball over to Orheim at third. And 1 up and 1 down. Carson has played really well at third the last month or so since he's gotten that starting role over there. Now Henry Zaleski, the pitcher, here in Game 2.
Pitcher, number 13, Henry Zaleski.
Fox in left, Seligowski in center, and Laskowski out in right. Orheim, Ellis. Orheim, Ellis, jeepers, calamity. Plowman and Lewis, the infield. Just an instinct thing. I put Landon Freeman in the defensive spot on my scorebook here. Adam Bouchard catching for Gage Honeyegger. 1 ball and 1 strike to Zaleski. 1 ball and 2 strikes. First time I saw Gage pitch this spring for Lincoln High School was against Rhinelander. I think he ended up with something like 15 strikeouts and no hitter through 6 innings. Dominating performance for Gage. And a swing and a miss. There's his first strikeout of the night. And the lefty gets 2 up and 2 down here to start. That's a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. That'll bring up shortstop Vance Kielman.
The shortstop, number 3, Vance Kielman.
Game 1, Vance was 2 for 4. Single and a double with 2 runs scored and a couple of strikeouts. Honeyegger gets it past him again, 0-2. Just the difference between a tall righty Carson Norheim and Caleb Ellis in the first game on the right side, and now the different release that Gage gives from the left side. See what the Stratford batters can do here. So far struggling. The 1-2 from Honeyegger. Misses a low one in. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Landon Zawislin awaiting on deck. 380 to dead center here at the Quadplex, 365 to the gaps, and 325 down the lines. Right field side, Laskowski, long run. Gave it a look as it bounces out of play. Remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cushel & Cushel is your Rapids area go-to for disposal and recycling services, cleanup, lawn care, and more. Let Cushel & Cushel take care of your dirty work so you don't have to. Cushel & Cushel at 715-323-5762, 715-323-5762. The 2-2 coming back. Line to center. Backing up is Seligowski. Jordan still tracking it and makes the catch in center field. 3 up, 3 down here in the first. We go to the bottom of the first. Stratford nothing. Rapids coming up. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Bottom of the first inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Brett Simonson to lead things off, followed by Caleb Ellis, Cannon Plowman, Braden Lewis, Carson Orheim, Jackson Laskowski, Adam Bouchard, Jordan Seligowski, and Brett Fox. They'll be facing off with Henry Zaleski here tonight. That give us time to remind you that Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Coming up on 150 years, if my mathematicianal nonsense is right here. Mutual of Wausau. Brett Simonson in game 1. Strikeout, walk, ground out. He was part of that crazy 7-run third inning. He drew a walk and scored in that inning.
The Ranger first inning, designated hitter number 8, Brett Simonson.
Brett getting the night off in the field. The first offering is fouled back, and it's 0-1. And Rapids Regional starts on Wednesday next week up at Simon Field in Schofield at DC Everest High School. They'll play the first game on Wednesday afternoon. Breaking ball is a good one. Ooh, didn't miss by much. 1 ball and 1 strike. Play Marshfield in the first game at 1 o'clock. Now it's going to be popped up to shallow left center. That's a tough play. Coming in, diving, can't make the play is Remus. And a leadoff double for Brett Simonson. Jack Remus was playing so deep and left. Gave it a heck of an effort, just unable to come up with the catch. That'll bring up Caleb Ellis, the shortstop. We'll have obviously a regional going on, and then
Number 15, Caleb Ellis.
I'll be on the call of that Marshfield Rapids game at 1 o'clock, and then turn around and come back here for a huge Dairyland League game, the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks and the Everest Merchants at 7 o'clock next Wednesday. That one gets behind Ellis. And Rapids with a runner at third and nobody out. Runner at third, nobody out for Ellis. Ooh, behind the fastball, blew it past him, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Breaking ball drops. Oh, good for a strike. The 1-2. Line foul into the batting cages. Make sure to get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. Now it's fouled back. Our umpires have taken a beating today. Our first home plate umpire was smacked a couple of times, foul balls. The 1-2 to Ellis. Going to be grounded right back to Zaleski. Low throw and it gets away. An error on Zaleski. And a run will score. Drew Gage was really never, his footing really was never right over at first, and Zaleski spiked it in front of him. So Rapids on the board here in the first. A double on a pop-up by Simonson, and then an error. I'll bring up Cannon Plowman. A couple of strikeouts in game 1 for Cannon. Breaking ball is a nice one in there for a strike. Braden Lewis, who had a massive hit in the 7-run third inning in game 1. Outside for a ball. 2 RBI ground rule double right down the right field line. The 1-1. There goes Ellis. Plowman ropes it foul. Just a little out in front. Bottom of the 5th inning at Athletic Park in Wausau. Everest 2, Wausau nothing. Nate Langbeen on the mound for post 492. Breaking ball right in the back. And now Braden Lewis with 2 on and nobody out. Right in the middle between the 1 and the 2 and Plowman's back. That'll bring up Braden Lewis.
First baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis.
A very uncharacteristic backwards K for Braden Lewis in his first at-bat in the game, in game 1. And then he came up in the 3rd inning in his next at-bat and screamed one into right field. Pickoff attempt at second, and Ellis back in time. You could see Kielman out, the shortstop, dancing around back there with Ellis. No balls and a strike to Braden Lewis. Pops it up again, shallow left. That's another tough play. Kielman out on it. They're going to call an infield fly. That's a... There's one away. One away now for Carson Orheim.
Third baseman, number 24, Carson Orheim.
Breaking ball is good in there for a strike. Carson didn't bat in game one. He was the starting pitcher for Rapids. My goodness. I'll tell you this, Rapids isn't that, I mean, it's a big city, but not overly big. We've been here for almost 3 hours. Has been non-stop. Don't want to say non-stop, but pretty much every other inning, sirens going off here in Wisconsin Rapids. Fire trucks, ambulances. Granted, there's a fire department, firehouse just up the road here, but Orheim swings and fouls it in the midst. Zaleski blows it past him. And there's 2 away now for Jackson Laskowski.
Right fielder, number 9, Jackson Laskowski.
Now it's popped up on the infield. Over to first. Gage backs up and will end the first inning. 1 run on a hit, an error, and 2 left on. We've played 1 complete. Rapids 1, Stratford nothing. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Lannon's whistling to lead things off here in the Stratford second inning. First one from Honeyegger misses away. 1 ball and no strikes. Again, upcoming tomorrow on Zaleski Sports. Viroqua is at Marshfield, scheduled for a 5 p.m. doubleheader. Manitowoc is at Plover to start the Dan Schluter 34th annual Dan Schluter Invitational. Chippewa Falls and Plover will wrap up that tournament, or day 1 of that tournament. Oh, look out. Two balls and 2 strikes. Tis the whistling. And he's going to just take the gloves right off.
Yes, there's an occasional bat that flies through.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the second. Evens it up, or excuse me, count runs full now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So Chippewa Falls Plover at 8 o'clock tomorrow. And then our first football broadcast, or maybe our last of the year, however you want to look at it, as that one's fouled into the screen, is the 8-man All-Star game from Titan Stadium in Oshkosh tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Mike Wenlett, Katie Lecton, and I will be there. 6 o'clock kickoff from Titan Stadium. The 3-2 to Zwisslin is looked at, strike 3 for the second strikeout of the night and the first out of the inning. That's a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. Now Brady Schmidt, the second baseman. Brady started the game against Rapids in Game 1. Through the first 2 innings of that game, or the first game, he had 5 strikeouts in the first 2 innings. The first time through the batting order, he had 6 strikeouts. And then walk, hit by pitch, double, single, error. Wheels fell off after a couple of big-time at-bats from Simonson and Ellis. Off the end of the bat that time by Schmidt, and it's 2-1. Honeyegger kicks and fires. Outside corner, good for a strike. We're even at 2s. Rapids Regional at Everest next week, and Stratford's Regional is in Stratford starting on the 26th. There's a swing and a miss, off-speed pitch and a beauty there from Honeyegger. And there's 2 away here in the second inning. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Now Jager Orman, the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 21, Jager Orman.
Their regional starts at 11 a.m. At Stratford. I think that's Marathon Clintonville in Game 1. Crandon and Wittenberg in Game 2 at 1:30, and Stratford will take on Tomahawk in the third game of the day at 4 o'clock. All those games can be viewed on ZaleskiSports.com. Zaleski Sports on YouTube. Joe Anderson on the call all week. Honeyegger strikes out the side here in the second. 4 strikeouts for Gage through 2 innings. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. We go to the bottom of the second, 1-0 Rapids. Back on Zaleski Sports after this.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
First pitch of the second inning, Bouchard grounds out to shortstop. 1 up and 1 down now for Jordan Seligowski.
Center fielder, number 14, Jordan Seligowski.
Jordan had 1 at bat in Game 1. That was a strikeout. And swings at a high fastball that time. 1 ball and 1 strike. Brett Fox awaits on deck. And we've been very fortunate. This summer with the games that we've been able to cover at this beautiful sports quadplex, and just about every night that we've been here. And a one-out walk to Jordan Seligowski. Every night we've been here off to our left, and it's not really something that we can see once football comes and once football starts, because the press box over at the football field, the sun sets behind us. And again, we've been very fortunate with the weather that we've had and just continuously beautiful sunsets here in Wisconsin Rapids this summer. Runner at first is Seligowski for Brett Fox. Brett's the first offering to Fox is good for a strike. Brett Simonson awaits on deck. Breaking ball is swung on and missed. Good cut there from Fox, just over the top, and it's 0-2. Inside corner and missed, 1-2. Score update from Athletic Park in Wausau, 3-1 Everest. They're in the top of the 6th. They're going to say it was a foul ball off of the knob of Fox. No argument there from Brett. Probably just displeased and frustrated with himself. One-two is ground ball to short. Double play opportunity through the legs of Kielman. That's as through the legs as it can get. You always say through the wickets, but that was the definition right there. Now Brett Simonson had a bloop double his last time up. And now it's going to be hit hard to center field. Backing up on it is Chappell. That's over his head. It's going to two-hop the wall. Seligowski will score. Fox will stay at third. And an RBI double for Brett Simonson. Couple of doubles tonight for Brett. Now 2 in scoring position for Caleb Ellis. He reached on an error by Zaleski back in the first. Breaking ball outside. That one's swung on and missed. That one's going to get all the way to the wall. And it goes underneath the fence behind home plate. So that's something that will need to be looked at and fixed before the spring season next year. We've seen a lot of baseballs go underneath the fence behind home plate this year. Breaking ball misses a tad bit high. 2-1 now. We hit hard to first and foul. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Simonson at third. Going to be a slow roller again. That one gets past. Tough play. No play. RBI single for Caleb Ellis. The exact same play that Jackson Laskowski singled on back in the first game. Got underneath the glove of the pitcher and ended up singling and did not score in that inning, but now Cannon Plowman was hit by a pitch. Fouls that one straight back. Hit square in the back in his first at-bat. Ellis with a huge lead at first. The throw down to second is going to go into center field as Caleb will steal second base. the lead that Ellis had was 7-8 steps off of first. No chance for Zwislen. There's a low strike to Plowman. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Cannon. Breaking ball inside. 2-2. There goes Ellis again, outside, out of the glove of Zwislen. Caleb Ellis with a couple of stolen bases. Count will run full here to Cannon. 3 runs across already in this inning. And a swing and a miss, a foul into the mitt, and Plowman is down via the strikeout. And there's 2 away now for Braden Lewis.
First baseman, Braden Lewis.
Popped up to short his first time up. Spikes it in there, and it's 1 ball, no strikes. Fires home to Lewis, lines it to center, and an RBI base hit for Braden Lewis. Screamer back up the middle, and it's 5-0 Wisconsin Rapids. RBI for Braden. That'll bring up Carson Orheim. He struck out in his first at-bat in the first inning.
Third baseman, Carson Orheim.
Breaking ball foul at the plate, and it's 0-1. Knowing Braden the last couple of years and watching enough baseball, I would highly doubt that he would steal second base. Not quite the speed demon that some of his other teammates are. That one's going to be lifted up and out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And checked his swing. He's going to go down to first just in case it was. And they said he did go around. So the check swing was a strikeout, but a wild pitch will allow Orheim to get to first base for Jackson Laskowski, who popped up to first to end the first inning. Breaking ball is foul at the plate. It's 0-1. Offering home. Going to be blooped to the left. That one's going to get down for a base hit in front of Remus. Lewis will come in to score. The throw home is not in time. Safe. Got his hand in. Heck of a throw there by Remus. Lewis just able to get the hand in. An RBI base hit for Jackson Laskowski. Again, people can rag on umpires all they want. That was perfect position.
Adam Bouchard.
And a pretty good call there. Now Bouchard looks at a strike. Bouchard pops this one to right. Long run for Ormond, and he's gonna stab at it and make the catch for the final out. 5 runs on 4 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left on. We've played 2 complete. 6-0 Rapids.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, What are you looking for? Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
You couldn't possibly go through all this stuff by yourself, especially since Dad isn't as young and mobile as he used to be. You know, I'd love to help if I had more time between work, kids, and their activities. Have you considered getting any help?
I'd love to, but I don't know who to call.
Kosho and Kosho, removal and recycling services for seniors, handicaps, and those who need help. We do the dirty work so you don't have to. From painting, landscaping, moving, chores, and more. Please give David a call at 715-323-5762. Number 33, Christian Ream.
Christian Ream to lead things off here in the third inning. Gage Honeyegger now with a 6-run lead to work with.
Just a reminder, have those baseball cards ready at the end of this half inning.
Honeyegger comes set on the 0-1. There's a strike in the outside corner, and Honeyegger had nothing in 2. Another 10-batter inning for Wisconsin Rapids. That time in the second inning. Misses in and low, bounces in there 1-2. Quality Plus Printing in Wisconsin Rapids can help your business with all your printing service needs. Banners, labels, postcards, programs, and so much more. All with quality custom work, quick turnaround time, and great customer service. Visit qpprinting.com. Quality Plus Printing, getting your words out. Honeyegger blows it past Ream. And there's one away here in the third. That's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Now Drew Gage, the first baseman.
First baseman, number 2, Drew Gage.
Long look for Honeyegger. Wheels and deals. Misses low and away, 1-0. Going to be hit over to first and foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 to Stratford first baseman. Misses just a tad bit outside, not by much. 2-1. Gage fires back home, and that's a catcher's interference. Drew Gage will head to first on the I'm not sure.
Left fielder, number 45, Jack Remus.
It is technically an error. Yeah. The 0-1 from Honeyegger. That one gets away from Bouchard, and Drew Gage not taking off. Jack Remus, the batter, the left fielder. The 1-1. Outside corner, good for a strike, 1-2. Fires home. Got him swinging. Striker number 6 for Honeyegger. So we were just having the discussion here in the press box. According to baseballreference.com, on that catcher's interference, it is an error by Adam Bouchard. It is an error by Adam Bouchard, but the batter is not considered to have reached on an error, if that makes any sense. But Baseball Reference is a wonderful, wonderful website. Fly ball to right. Laskowski ranging over and making the catch to end the third inning. No runs, no hits, an error, and 1 left on. We've played 2.5. 6-0 Rapids.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on each street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Jordan Seligowski to lead things off here in the home half of the third inning. And that one bounces in there, and then it hits the Whistling in the helmet. Everest to Wausau, top of the 7th. Everest leads 3-1. 2-0 here to Seligowski. Walked back in the last inning. 5-run second inning. There's a low strike. 3-1 now to Seligowski. Brett Fox, and then right back to the top of the order for Wisconsin Rapids. Looks like Trevor Lindsmeyer might be warming up for Wisconsin Rapids in the bullpen. Now Brett Fox reached on an error and scored back in the second inning. It was a tailor-made double play, and that one's going to get past. Another error by Zaleski, and Seligowski is going to try for third. No, he's going to stay put. Had a chance to Jordan. Another error will result in another base runner in scoring position. It's going to be grounded weakly over to short. Tough play to first. They're going to get Fox by half a step. But Brett does his job on the ground out after the error. Now back to the top of the order, and Brett Simonson.
Top of the order for Wisconsin.
So Henry Zaleski helping Brett Fox. Had the error, and then that one hits Simonson on the back leg, on the back ankle, and Simonson will reach after a couple of doubles. And now Caleb Ellis reached on air in a single. So a couple of doubles for Brett Simonson, and then he gets one on the back ankle.
Shortstop, Caleb Ellis.
Breaking ball didn't break, 1-0. Runners at the corners and one out. 6-0 Rapids here in the bottom of the third. Looks at a strike in the outside corner, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Cannon Plowman on deck. He's been hit by a pitch and has struck out. That one is off the glove of Zawislin. Seligowski will score standing. Seligowski will score via the wild pitch. Going to give Brett Simonson a stolen base. He was off with the pitch. Inside, miss, 3-1. Ellis pops it up, third base side. Ream can't make the catch. That was going to be hit over to first and under. Going to scoop it up there by Gage. A 3 unassisted. There's 2 away.
Second baseman, Cannon Plowman.
Plowman bloops this one into shallow center. Schmidt out and makes the catch to end the third inning. 1 run, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left. We've played 3, 7-0 Rapids.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
For Stratford.
Give you some defensive changes here for Wisconsin Rapids. Sam Oligny, the new third baseman.
That Brewers thing, he does stand up.
And Trevor Lindsmeyer, the new right fielder for Carson Orheim and Jackson Laskowski. The 0-1 to Zaleski. Off the knuckles.
He showed up here
And fouls it off. 0-2. Score from Wausau. Runners at first and second in the bottom of the 7th with nobody out. Trailing 3-1 against Everest. That bounces in there. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Keep our eye on that one. Keegan Jerschley on the mound for Everest. The 1-2. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's one. Oof. Honeyegger was looking to ring him up. The 3-2 back and walked him. Second base runner of the game for Stratford will bring up Vance Keelman. Runner at first for Keelman. Fly out to center his first time up.
Vance Keelman.
Now it's going to be lifted again to center field. Seligowski ranging over to his left. Makes the catch. And there's one away for Stratford. Landon Zawislin now at the plate.
Tigers catcher, Landon Zawislin.
Honeyegger fires home, and Zwislin fouls it into the mitt. 0-1 on the Stratford catcher. Zaleski over at first with 1 out. Bounces in there. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Gage at 51 pitches. The 1-1. This is just a bit low, 2-1. Gage long look in, and now they got him picked off. Lewis, and they got him. Gage Honeyegger with the pickoff. So 1-3-6 on the pickoff, and there's 2 away just like that. The 2-1. Fly ball to right. Lindsmeyer, foul territory, dives and can't come up with it. Two balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Count runs full now to Zawislin. Gage takes a deep breath, fires. Full count. And another walk. So a couple of walks in the inning. Bring up Brady Schmidt.
Second baseman, Brady Schmidt.
Going to get a runner for their catcher.
Courtesy runner at first base, number 31, Trigby Aschenbrenner.
Aschenbrenner, the runner. Everest holds on to defeat Wausau 3-1. Throw it on to first. The 1-0 pitch. Misses outside. Honeyegger misses again. 2-0. Honeyegger behind 3-0. And another walk. 3 walks in the inning for Honeyegger. Luckily for him anyway, he was able to pick off Zaleski. Otherwise the bases would be loaded with only 1 out. Bring up Jager Ormond.
Right fielder, Jager Ormond.
No balls and a strike. Honeyegger fires back and misses again. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Popped up. Not a play. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Honeyegger comes back again on the 1-2. And a wild, wild pitch. Runners will advance. On the wild pitch. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the 4th. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're on Zaleski Sports. The batter, Jager Ormond. And misses again. Count runs full. Christian Ream on deck. Gage was cruising through the first 3 innings. Payoff and swung on and missed. Gets out of the jam. No runs, no hits. There were 3 walks and 2 left on. We've played 3.5. 7-0 Rapids.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be. Nolan Hartman to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the fourth. Followed by Sam Oligny.
Batter is number 16, Nolan Hartman for the Rangers.
Breaking ball is good to Hartman. And it's 0-1 to start off the bottom of the fourth inning. There's a smash right back up the middle, and Nolan Hartman is on base. With a leadoff base hit for Wisconsin Rapids, that'll bring up Sam Oligny with Trevor Linsmeyer on deck.
Number 25, Sam Oligny.
Breaking ball from Zaleski is good. No balls and a strike here in the bottom of the fourth. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids, a 5-run second inning. There's a swing and a miss by Oligny, and it's 0-2. Rapids had a 7-run third inning in game one, 5-run second inning here in game two. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses high for a ball. And it's 1-2. Outside. Count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Trevor Linsmeyer on deck for Wisconsin Rapids. Breaking ball is swung over the top, and there's out number 1 here in the fourth. Third strikeout of the day for Zaleski, and that'll bring up Trevor Linsmeyer with Adam Bouchard on deck.
Trevor Linsmeyer, the batter.
That's going to be a hit to right. He doesn't know where the ball is. That was going to fall for a base hit. Jagger Orman didn't see where the ball went. Get it into that night sky and never know what's going to happen. In between sky right now, it's still a little bit of a dusky sky. It's not dark enough to be able to see the ball with ease. And it's not bright enough to be able to see it normally. That one's in and out of the mitts. And Hartman will head to third, and that one's going to get past another error. A run will score on the wild pitch and an error. And 8-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Caught him. 2-1 to Bouchard. Linsmeyer stands at second with 1 out. Breaking ball misses high again. Jordan Seligowski on deck. Oofta. And a 1-out walk. I think they're going to keep Seliga, or I don't know who do they have left. Landon Freeman, maybe? Yep. Kind of forgot about those guys.
Courtesy runner at first base for the Rangers, Landon Freeman. The batter is center fielder Jordan Seligowski.
Jordan Seligowski at the plate with 2 on and 1 out. A couple of walks tonight for Jordan. Officially nothing for nothing. Outside, missed. Rapids back in action on Sunday at Anago. Stratford back in action on Monday before the regional start as they host Fall Creek. Chandler Schmidt out to have a conversation. Out to have a conversation.
He plays for the Dodgers now, but
Brett Fox on deck.
But he isn't pitching this year because his arm is in recovery.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. 2-0 count here to Seligowski. Rapids leading 8-0 as Nolan Hartman led the inning off with a single. Got to second on the bloop by Linsmeyer. Went to third on a pass ball and scored on the error. Stratford has struggled mightily tonight with the errors. Had 5 in the first game. Have 4 here tonight in the second game. With still more ball game to play. Freeman and Linsmeyer the runners. Seligowski up 2-0 in the count. With Brett Fox on deck, Seligowski ahead 3-0. Jordan has walked in his first 2 at-bats. On base percentage for Jordan is sensational tonight. On base percentage, and that'll bring up Brett Fox. A couple of ground balls to short. One was an error. The other one he got thrown out. So we'll see what Brett can do with the bases loaded and 1 out. First offering is screamed into the net, and it's 0-1. Ground ball both times to Kielman at short. First time went through his leg. Second time threw out Fox at first. Inside, that one gets past Zawislin. Linsmeyer will score. Not the game for Stratford that I'm sure they were expecting. They had a nice first inning against Carson Orheim in the first game. A lot of pitches. Scored 4 runs. Fox looks at a strike. 1 and 2 to Brett. Freeman the runner at third. That one's inside to Fox. Runs even at 2 and 2. No issue with the speed on the base pass with Seligowski at second and Freeman at third. That one, again, bounces in there. Count runs full with Brett Simonson on deck. Stratford will have 7, 8, 9 in the top of the 5th. That one's going to be hit into left center field. Brett Fox will drive in 1. Seligowski will come in as well. A 2 RBI base hit for Brett Fox. And that'll bring up Brett Simonson. Jordan Seligowski was walking to third, and then Court Halber said, run home. Picked up the speed and still still made it with ease. And Henry Zaleski's day will be done. Brett Fox having a nice night tonight for Wisconsin Rapids. And the new pitcher will be Christian Ream for Stratford. We'll take a quick break, come back with a pitching change, and have the rest of this 4th inning and then the 5th after this on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com. The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
American Legion Baseball in the 2024 season.
Another gorgeous night here in Wisconsin Rapids. Brett Simonson will be at the plate. Looks like Ashbrenner to first, and then a straight-up switch between Ream and Zaleski from pitcher over to third base. Brett Simonson tonight, 2 for a couple of doubles and a hit by pitch. Brett Fox stands at second base with 2 outs, or with 1 out. And the first offering is hit into the screen. And foul ball, 0-1.
Seven, 4, 4, 5, 8, 6.
0-1, fouled again into the screen. Simonson behind, 0-2. It'll be Ream, Ashbrenner, and Remus in the Stratford 5th. Just past 9 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. Missed inside. First game took just over about an hour and 40 minutes or so. First pitch of the first game was at 5:32, finished at about 7:24, I think it was, or so. What's that, an hour and 52 minutes? Give or take. And Simonson swings and misses. 2 away here in the 4th. That'll bring up Caleb Ellis with Brett Fox standing at first base and 2 outs. Again, thank you all for tuning in tonight and all summer long here on Zaleski Sports. Now it's going to be hit over to first, and Ashbrenner will take it himself to end the 4th inning. That'll end the 4th. Rapids scores 4 more. They lead 11-0 to the top of the 5th we go. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Christian Ream to lead things off here for Stratford in the 5th inning. That's going to be hit right back to Honeyegger. Steps, throws, and retires Ream for the first out of the 5th inning. Bring up first baseman Trygve Aschenbrenner.
First baseman, number 31, Trygve Aschenbrenner.
And right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. Jack Remus waiting on deck. Honeyegger misses low and in. 1 ball and 1 strike. And Rapids will be at Antigo Sunday. Then they'll turn around for regionals at Everest starting on Wednesday. And then because they are hosting the state tournament, they get an automatic bid, and we'll have the 7:30 start of of the first day of the state tournament starting on Tuesday, July 30th. So after tonight, they will not be back here to play a game until July 30th. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouls it back into the screen. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Honeyegger with his 8th serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout, and there's 2 away now for Jack Remus. Gage Honeyegger, 8 strikeouts, 3 walks. All those walks came in the 4th inning. Remus struck out back in the 3rd. This is high for a ball.
Jack Remus, the batter.
One ball and no strikes. Misses a hair low, 2-0. Honeyegger. 3-0 to the lead or to the number 9 hitter Jack Remus. Three balls and no strikes. There's a strike. 3-1. Honeyegger takes a deep breath. A 3-1. Swung on and missed behind the fastball, and Stratford down to their final strike. Honeyegger comes set and fires and fouls it off at the plate. And if Gage is able to finish it off here, it could be history here tonight for Wisconsin Rapids. Kicks and fires on the 3-2. Got him looking. Nope. Ooh, just missed. I'll bring up the top of the order now, Alec Chapel. Ground ball and a flyout tonight for Chapel.
Top of the order, center fielder Alec Chapel.
Runner at first and 2 outs. Honeyegger misses again. That pitch to Remus did not miss by a whole lot. That's a fly ball to right center. Linsmeyer calls for it and makes the catch, and Gage Honeyegger with a 5-inning no-hitter here tonight as the Wisconsin Rapids post-9 Rangers pick up an 11-0 win. First no-hitter for the Rangers since Jordan Tibbetts did it against Stevens Point a couple of years ago at Witter Field for post-9. We'll be back with our Next Step Prosthetics postgame show after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
So welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Time now for your Next Step Prosthetics postgame show as Gage Honeyegger throws a 5-inning no-hitter here tonight against Stratford in an 11-0 victory here from Wisconsin Rapids. As, again, the first no-hitter for Wisconsin Rapids since Jordan Tibbetts did it against Stevens Point a couple of years ago from my records and regulation or thoughts. So Rapids sweeps the doubleheader here tonight, 11-0 and 8-4 over Stratford. Again, back in action in Anago on Sunday, and then regional start at Everest on Wednesday night. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. We'll talk to you again in Oshkosh tomorrow, 6 o'clock kickoff. 8-man all-star game from Titan Stadium in Oshkosh. For Olivia Zimmerman, this is Steve Mave signing off. Have a great rest of your night. We'll talk to you again tomorrow in Oshkosh here on Zaleski Sports.